Good afternoon, everyone. What's going on? I am your host, Gilly Capper, on the RazorSharpPicks network, covering some races today on Sunday. Got some good stuff going on over at Churchill, Delmar later on, Gulfstream, Laurel. Looks like Aqueduct's running a little bit behind. They're delayed due to some weather issues going on there. So we'll take a peek at some of these races. Chat's open. Let us know what you like today. If you're on anything, put it in the chat. And if you want to see anything as well, any races going on, just let me know. Please hit the subscribe, like button, join, let people know that we're covering some races today on Sunday, and we'll have a good day. So let's take a look what we have. I know Churchill just went off. Churchill race 1. It's a pick 6 mandatory today at Churchill in race 1. I mean, not race 1. Later on today, starting with race 7. So the whole pool has to go. I did create a little bit of a ticket there. We'll share that later on. Over at Churchill, looks like a great day of racing there. Let me just take a peek at Aqueduct, see what's going on. I know they were delayed. They're still delayed. The horses are walking around. A little concerned that don't know if, they'll run today or they'll cancel. That's known to happen. It's really, really poor weather here on the east. It's where I reside. So it doesn't look too hot out there. So I'm hoping Aqueduct, they end up running today. But we'll see what's happening there. So looks like Gulfstream Park 3, Woodbine race 1. They didn't have anything going there. I didn't really cap a lot of Woodbine. I thought Woodbine was quite chalky in the beginning races. So I don't really have anything for Woodbine 1. So I'm going to just jump over to looking at Gulfstream Park race 3. It's about 15 minutes away. Gives us some time to take a peek. I'll bring up the equine edge. Looks like it's sloppy over there. They are off the turf at Gulfstream. And they had some weather, and I think they're still having some weather, some light rain down there, it looks like. So they are off the turf. All right, let's take a peek. Let's see, Gulfstream Park 3. Get some time to look at that race. Just bring it out here. Looks like we have a scratch. The 8 horses scratched out of Gulfstream Park 3. Got 7 runners going. For claiming horses, 8 furlongs on the dirt, which is sloppy. For fillies and mares, 3 and up. Run. Actually, go back and start. Play the simulator race there. We take a peek. 2 looks like right now you're 8-5 favorite over at Gulfstream. TBE, what's going on? Thanks for joining in. Let's try to see if we can cash on some winners. Churchill's card is 12 races. It's, of course, the pick six going from starting from race 7 on is quite challenging. And so it looks like some opportunities there. What's going on? Thank you so much for joining. Taking a look at about 13 minutes. Looks like Gulfstream Park 3. Aqueduct is right now still in a. Let me just bring up the video and make sure they're delayed over in Aqueduct. I think there's some weather coming through there, and hopefully they don't cancel their card, that they end up running at Aqueduct. But right now, Aqueduct race 2 is delayed. So we're just taking a peek at Gulfstream, 12 minutes out. And if you like anything in that race, let me know. If you can, hit the like and subscribe. I'll be covering a few tracks today. Tonight, I know there's a live stream for the NFL. Razor will be going live there for the game tonight with Mikey M and his crew, Ramon Scott, I believe, as well. So join them tonight as they'll cover that football game. But we got some racing to cover here today, and it's like some good racing. See if we can get lucky and have ourselves a day. We'll just jump through, take a peek at race 2. Aqueduct is still in a delay. Crazy. Hopefully they do not cancel. But this time of year in Aqueduct, it's going to be hit or miss. Where they run races, they don't run races. It's just the nature of winter racing, unfortunately. You never know. I believe Delaware is closing day today. I hate to see that track go. I enjoy playing Delaware. But getting into the end of the year, winter racing, and sometimes not a ton of tracks going. It's the last day in November, heading into December. It's all good though. We'll find our tracks to play for sure. So we're taking a peek over here at Gulfstream Race 3. If you like anything here, drop it in the chat. This race is not the best. Thought it was. You get the 2 to 7 to 5 on the 2. And then from there, your second favorite is the 1, 3 to 1, 7 at 7 to 2. I think this will be a quite chalked out race here. I don't love this race, this first race here. Well, not the first, but the third race here at Gulfstream. Now this 6 has a cash bag on it here, a money bag. 12 to 1 morning line, 5 to 1 on the equine edge morning line. That's a substantial dip. It's nice to see. Don't know how it will run here. So got the lowest pace number. So this race I wasn't wild about. But if you like something here, let me know. What's going on, Razor? Hope all is well. Don, what's going on? Good to see you. Get to the chat. We have TVE here, racing. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, join button. Show some love here over the Razor Sharp Racing Network. We'll have some fun today. About 7 minutes to post over at Gulfstream. Let me know what you guys think. I was a little wowed by this race. All right, I'll be right back. All right, so we got 6 minutes to go. Over at Gulfstream, race 3. Aqueduct is, I don't know what's going on there. I know they were in a delay, still in a delay, it looks like. That would be race number 2. Looks like they're getting some weather out there at Aqueduct. I didn't like too much in this race 3 here at Gulfstream. After that, looks like Laurel, race 4, is up, and then Churchill, race 2. After that, yeah, I knew that would happen. Unfortunately, they did cancel. All right, that's terrible. Oh well. Oh well. Let me just take that, remove some of that off, so I'm not bringing that up. Aqueduct is canceled due to the weather. And we'll move on to the other tracks then. I had some tournament picks, which included like 3 races at Aqueduct. I think they're going to just cancel those, unfortunately. But they are done at Aqueduct. Take that out. Oh well. What can you do? Got about 3 minutes here up at Gulfstream. Race 3, 8 furlongs on the sloppy dirt. It looks like they are off the turf as well today. Be a lot of dirt, probably more synthetic than dirt races today. I know all those turf races have converted over to synthetic. That was scheduled. I believe it was like 4 races that were scheduled for the turf. And now on the synthetic at Gulfstream. I don't have an official play here. Thought this race was kind of lining up with the board. So I'm going to pass on this race. If you have anything you like here, let me know. We will jump to, I believe it's Laurel, race 4 after that. Got about, let's see, 2 minutes. 2 minutes at Gulfstream is like 5 or 8 minutes at least. Your 3-2 favorite is the 2 horse at Gulfstream. We got some rain, looks like there at Gulfstream as well. So, yeah, Charlestown's brutal. There's 0 minutes. The post is like 10. It's crazy. If they actually stuck to the time that they were going to go to post, that would really help getting over to look at other tracks. Today's not as bad. You know, the Aqueduct canceled. There's not too many a lot of crazy tracks going on today. Just a few. Not like a Saturday. Two over there at Gulfstream is your 3-2 favorite. This was quite chalky to me, in my opinion here. Between the 1, 2, and 7. You're looking at probably one of those horses. All right, see you in a bit. All right, good luck, Dustin. I don't love the race. At Gulfstream. Where? Gulfstream, I think you're referring to, Don? So thanks for joining in, guys. We're going to cover some races. We had a mandatory pick 6 payout today over at Churchill, starting at race 7. I'll bring up that play when we get there. I am going to invest in that. I think it's about $105 there. Oh, at the Duck? Yeah. Many problems with Naira, unfortunately. But I wouldn't want to be a jock up there during the winter racing. It is freezing. Wow, that's crazy, Don. Yeah, loading in the gate at Gulfstream race 3. Good luck if you're playing. Seven is just getting in, and they'll be off and running. They are off in racing at Gulfstream Park, race 3. Looks like the 5. I hate this head-on view. Oh, here we go. 5 is out front, followed by the 7 at 3-1. 2 is your 4 to 5 favorite, sitting in 4th. Just outside of that is the 4 no action at 50-1. So they're heading down the backstretch on a sloppy track here at Gulf. Ooh, looks vicious. Looks like the sun is out there now, though. So that's good. As they head into the turn, 5 still leading at 17-1. Tracking is the 7. Looking to go right around the 5. And it does as they're heading to the stretch. The 2 is following at 4 to 5. And 1 and 3 are trying to get into this race. They're doing nothing at this point. 7 is going to lead them into the final turn in the stretch. Opens up the rail. They're gone extremely wide here, the 7 and the 2, but the 2 is going to go by the 7. 1 is trying to make a race of this. 3 is trying to come on, but it's going to be the 2 to go ahead and win easy here by 4 lengths or so. It's like 2, 3, 7 will be the finish there. Big carryover at Del Mar. Oh, yeah, that's yeah. I don't think many people had that horse yesterday. That was a good call by Gas. Yeah, it is the last day. Everything's going today. There's carryovers at Del Mar. Some good racing today. Let's head over to Laurel. Looks like 2 minutes to go there. Bring that up. I didn't love a lot of these earlier races today. We're on race 4 here at Laurel. About a minute to go. They are listed as good over there on the dirt. 6-horse field. Going 6 furlongs on the dirt. You're 2-1. It's like 2-1 favorite is the 4. The official over at Gulfstream race 3 is going to be 2, 3, 7, 1 at Gulf. Get on over to the Discord, Dub Club, check Razor out. I think he's got 8 plays today. I might be wrong, but might be 8 plays in the NFL. So you want some winning plays. The NFL picks. Get over there to Dub Club. Check him out. Just see what he's got. I think he said he had 8 plays today when he was posted. 8 NFL bets locked and loaded. So get over there and check them out on Dub Club. That's the Dub Club right there. And they will be streaming later on for that late game as well. So after racing today, you can head on over and watch that stream live tonight. Now, 0 minutes to post. They are loading into the gate. I didn't like this race, but if you did something here, let me know. This is chalk as well. Probably a 4-6, maybe the 5. at 9-1. You can get in there. But I didn't have an official play here. I think if I was to take anything price-wise, would be the 5. Maybe pair it up with 4 and 6. But good luck. Let me know in the chat if you're what you're playing. I'd love it. Gifted one raise. Look at this. Awesome. RazorSharp Network membership. We have a gifted membership by Razor. Cheers, my man. Hope you're doing well. Looks like the real KM5. So awesome. Great way to support the show, guys. We're streaming on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, Kick. So plenty of places to go to watch the stream. They're often racing at Laurel. Looks like the 6, 7, and 1 are out on the lead. 6 is ahead as they're heading into the bend. At Laurel, 6 is now taking over the lead. 7 is dropping back. 1's dropping back. As they're heading to the stretch, it's like the 6, 4, and 7 down on the rail. 7's trying to fight back here. 3-1 is coming off the rail. 6 is a length or so ahead. 1 is trying to make a closing kick here, but it's going to be 6-1-7-4 at Laurel, race 4. So again, another favorite at 3-2. Nice that I'm staying off of some of these races. Let's jump to Churchill. They have 0 minutes to post, but I don't like this race. You get a 1-2 favorite, and they're often racing there. Race 2. Looks like the 2 and 6. You have a 7-2 and 3-5 out front at Churchill. Now the 6 at 3-5 is in the lead. This wasn't one of my races that I had any plays on anyway. Wow, looks like the 1 is trying to challenge at 8-1 as they're reaching the stretch. 6 is still out front at 3-5, and the 1 and 2 are battling for second as they're heading into the final stretch here. 6 is slightly out front. 2 is now clearly in second, trying to chase down the 6, but will not get there. 6-2, and I don't know who finished third. But definitely goes 6-2. So a lot of chalky races going on right now, but that is all going to change as we move through the card. Hit the like button if you can. We got 4, looks like 50 watching right now. 4 likes. You can hit that like button for us. Join, subscribe. We're covering a bunch of races today. Let's see what's on the docket here next. Woodbine race 2 in 4 minutes. Didn't really cap a lot of this card. Thought the early races were chalky, as I was indicating before. Let's take a peek. We've got some time. 3 minutes there, it looks like. You have 6 furlongs on the synthetic claiming race. Looks like your favorite co-favorites between the 1 and 4. Churchill is going to be 6-2-1-4. The results there. And the Laurel is 6174. They are on the track at Woodbine, race number 2. 3 minutes to post. Nothing that I loved here. But if you have something here at Woodbine, let me know. Thank you so much, Dawn. That's awesome. For the dono. Big shout out to you. Supporting the show. Thank you so much. It's great to see the support here on the Razor Sharp Sports Network. The Racing with Razor show, and I'm your host today, Gilly Capper. 2 minutes at Woodbine. Look at the some races that I like here. I'm not loving this race here at Woodbine. Mostly so far it's been chalky. Aqueduct has canceled their card, unfortunately. And I think that has knocked me out of a couple of tournaments I was in today. Let me peek. Yeah, it's just not really got anything left. I'm out of everything because of the Aqueduct canceling. Oh, well. Looks like just Del Mar. For me in tournaments for today. We are getting some weather here on the East Coast, so not the best. Woodbine looks like they got snow on the ground. Boy, I missed the summer racing. Got about a minute to post. If you like anything over at Woodbine, let me know in the chat. I don't love anything here at Woodbine 2. This is a chalky race between the 4 and the 5. Tree's got a nice pace number, well, in a square at 60, 5-1. Maybe a little value there, but I love this race. Don't love the race. So there'll be some races that are just not really playable from my point of view. Trying to look for some value. They are at the gate. Good luck. We're going to stop the loading process at Woodbine. After Woodbine, we'll head over to Gulfstream race 4. That's in 12 minutes. No Aqueduct today. They have canceled their card. Off and racing here at Woodbine. Good luck, everybody, if you played. Looks like the 3 is out front as the lined up with the pace number there. King Elvis at 9-1. Thought maybe he had a little bit of value in this race. followed by the 6 at 11-1 and the 5 at 7-2. The 4 went off as your 3-2 favorite, who was sitting in fourth as they approach the stretch run. It's like the 4 or 5 is moving up. Going to go right around the 3. So they're moving in to the home stretch. 4 is now coming on here at 3-2. 1's trying to make a race of this at 9-2. Looks like the 4 is now going to pass the 5 and is going to win the race at 3-2. 4, 1, 2. Looks like the finish there at Woodbine. So glad I sat that race out. But it was basically a 4-5 race anyway. But your 4 is the winner at 3-2 at Woodbine, followed by the 1 at 9-2 and the 2 horse at 7-2. We'll head over to Gulfstream race 4. Let's see what we have. Bring it up here. We have a maiden special 8.5 furlongs on the synthetic. I think it was scheduled for turf this race. It is now off the turf on the synthetic. There's 4 here, Gulfstream. If you like anything here, let me know. What is up, Tony? Hope all is well. Let me know what you like, Tony. I know you come up with some really good long shot plays, and Tony sees the races quite well. So let us know what you think, Tony, as we move along. Excited for the Churchill card later on. Some good races. Thanks for joining. We're looking at Gulfstream race 4 here. Off the turf. We run the sim if you guys want to take a look at that. Up here on the how you doing? Andrea Smith likes 425 or 245 here at Gulf. Good luck. Good luck. I'm going to run this and take a peek. See what we like. We like anything. I'm very vulnerable on the 6 horse here. Kind of. I have here. I had written down 237 here. This is off the turf, though. There's not really any scratches. They're running on the synthetic. Three has a shot here to finish in the money. 4, 6, 7. 3 was one of my plays. I had 237 originally, Tony. I know this is now off turf on synthetic. So I'm going to use the 3 and do 237 here, probably as the plays. Maybe use the 3 just the win bet on the 3. Maybe pair up an exactor with the 3. Let me put this in the chat. I'm on base 4 here. So I'm going to go 3. 7. 6. Key box. 3. 2 7. Let me see. Something like that. Early pick 5 going to be good. Awesome. Yeah, I think Delmar's looking like a good card. So I'm going to use the 3 with you here. Yeah, some good carryover. Churchill's pick 6 is going to be healthy too. I do have a play for that. When we get there, I'll post that. I did set that up in the ticket generator. Yeah, this, you know, and the thing is too, Tony, the 6 is with this 75 GSR. Is, you know, originally was scheduled for the turf. I think this has converted over to what they are on GSR. Let me just take a peek. GSR Plus. Yeah, 75 there. So definitely get an advantage, I think, here on the switch. I'm going to try to beat it, not use it. Good luck with 3, 4, 6, 7 $1. Awesome, Tony. Good luck with that. We have about 4 minutes to post there. After Gulfstream, kind of Laurel and Churchill are on top of each other a little bit. So we'll see where they're at after Gulfstream. About 3 minutes to post there. Awesome. Get it. When we get over there, let us know what you're liking for race 5 at the bomb. But there were some opportunities at Churchill today. Let's take a look. Take a quick peek there. It's race 3. Yeah, as this card gets going at Churchill, it's going to be juicy. In about 2 minutes at golf. If you're playing, good luck. Gee, what's up, buddy? Hope all's well. Good to see you. Hope you had a good holiday with the fam. Yes, he is. You guys all enjoyed your holiday time as we get ready for another one. 26 days. Thanks for joining, guys. Some love for Our guy G. About a minute to go at Gulfstream. They are off the turf for this race and on the synthetic, as they did get some rain. Aqueduct is canceled their card, which completely knocked me out of like 3 different tournaments that I was in. Now I'm down to like nothing. I'll probably get one going in Delaware a little later. You gotta love Aqueduct. Got about, it says 0 minutes to post, but it's Gulfstream. It's like they haven't even gone onto the synthetic track yet. Oh man, that looked brutal. Just messes with the other races. Churchill 3 looking ahead. Fire Moon with Irad and Cherie DeVoe is for the 5 favorite right now. Race 3. We'll probably fire out there after. So I kind of want to cover Churchill. Yeah, 3's getting bet. Yeah, it's brutal, Tony, isn't it? I just wish they would just speed this whole process up. Yeah, great to see you, G. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well in the fam. Big time supporter of Razor. Gets on stream with us with big card days, the Breeders' Cup. And he loves his Santa Anita track, as Razor would say. Yeah, Aqueduct canceled, Tony. Like that knocked me out. I was in 3 tournaments and it knocked me out of all 3 because majority of the races were basically carded at Aqueduct, and hate when they do that. Thank you for the follow, Pony Matrix, for joining us. We are live, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and Kick as they load in at Gulfstream. Good luck. Good luck, and then we'll move on to the next race after that. I'm going to fly over to Churchill, race 3. So they are loaded. One more to go here at Gulf. Your favorite is 5-2 on the 6 horse right now. Good luck. Maiden special weight on the synthetic. Off and racing at Gulfstream Park, race number 4. One is going to cruise out of the gate and take the early lead. Just pin it up to here and see. So, see where they're at. They are heading down the backstretch. It looks like 1 is battling with the 4. 3 is just tracking behind in 3rd. Not going extremely fast for the quarter, the half. Sped up just a little bit, but not too much. As they head around the bend, looks like the 5 is going to take the lead over the 1. 6 is now getting in to second. 7 is coming as well at 4-1 as they head to the stretch. Looks like the 4 is slightly ahead. 6 is now gonna pass the 4, it looks like. And the 7 is coming as well. Yeah, 6 had a good GSR on it. The finish is going to be 6, 7, 4, and 1 at Gulf Race 4. And so as you can see, Mystic C definitely would love the synthetic with that GSR 75 and is the winner. Let's jump to Churchill. We got about 3 minutes there. If you like anything at Churchill, let me know. You got a favorite here. I didn't love the race. Fire Moon is 4-5 favorite right now. Run sim. Second in Scotty picks 6-5 on the EE morning line. 30% horse. Big GSR at 80. This is 6 furlongs on the dirt. Maiden special weights for filly and mares 3 and up. Nice healthy purse of $120K. He is really out there on the sim. Let's see. Oh, nice, Tony. Excellent. Great job. Great job. Let me know what you guys like at Churchill. Got about, let's see, it's like about a couple minutes to post to race 3. There was a heavy favorite in here. 6 horse at 4-5. This early card of Churchill, it wasn't too keen on, but we're going to get into some juicy races later on as we move towards that mandatory pick 6. Today, 20-cent wager. I kind of thought the 8 maybe here, 3-1, a little bit, but it's clearly out there on the sim. So originally, who I had down was the 8. But I can't pair that with the 6. I wasn't too. Maybe a 3-1. Maybe I'll try. Churchill 3, 8. See what happens. You like the 3? Yeah, I'm going to use him. Texas Queen. Awesome. First time starter here on the 6. Cherie DeVoe and Irad Ortiz. 4 to 5 favorite. Just don't love that. I mean, that's just getting bet down. That's the IRAD tax right there. Yeah, I like the 8. I'm going to key it in with the 3 and 1. Tony likes the 3. I think the 3's got some value. And also use the 1. See what happens. Hopefully they can beat the 6. Here at Churchill. Card gets better as it goes. Of course, they're going to juice up the later races for that pick 6 mandatory. Looks like they are at the gate, or they should be off and running. They are. Good luck at Churchill. Off and racing. Looks like the 1 and 4 are heading out to the lead. Wicket 1 and Bracken Good. Both at 10 to 1. Fire Moon is just right off of them in third on the outside, 3 wide at even money as they head into the turn. Stacking up 1, 4, and 6. 8 is trying to make a race as well. 8 went down to 9 to 5. Oh, God. I love these late odds changes. As we head to the stretch, looks like the 1, 4, 6, and 8 are all going to line up here, as well as the, I don't know what horse is it's coming through the middle, the 3. Looks like the 8 and 6 are battling. 3 is trying to come up the rail. 6 is game. 8 is game on the outside. Here comes the 3. They're going to hit the wire. It's going to be 6, 8, 3. And the 6 noses me out. That was close, but I think the 6 held on. And you'll love that. Not that was, the 8 horse went down from 3 to 1 to 9 to 5. Thought the 3 might have a chance to come up the rail and grab here. But 6 looks like 6, 8, 3 is going to be a finish. Gosh, that was close. Just missed it, the 8. All right, let's jump over to Woodbine race number 3. It's about 4 minutes. Get the final results at Churchill once it's posted. So we have 8.5 furlongs on the synthetic Woodbine race 3 maiden special weight for 2-year-olds. Three. We'll take a look. One thing about Woodbine is that they are always on time. They're showing the 8, but I don't think the 8 won the race at Churchill. I think the 6 nosed out the 8. 3 ran a good race. I really needed that 8-3. So Woodbine, if you like anything at Woodbine, race 3, let me know. Taking a peek now. Or I do like the God, I'm gonna use the put this in the chat. Woodbine. 3. I'm going to use 4. Exact key. 2, 5, 4. What I had 2, 5. Well, post this in here. Mark at Woodbine right there. In the chat. Let's take a peek. About a minute to post there. Still walking around, no posting up yet at Churchill. It looked like the 6 got the 8. I had the 8 by a nostril, but I don't know. Just a dead heat. Otherwise, it's chalky as hell. Either even money over 9 to 5, or it's 9 to 5 over even money. It's going to be dead heat. 6 and 8 dead heat at Churchill. 6, 8 are the dead heat for first. 3, 4, 2 is the remaining runners there. God, that's amazing. I'd like to see the before they show the photo of the finish. But they called it a dead heat at Church. All right, they're at the gate at Woodbine. Good luck. If you like anything there, let me know. After Woodbine, we will head over to Gulfstream. Got some time there. So good luck. Posted some plays in the chat there for Woodbine. So they're loading up. There was a dead heat at Churchill. Race 3 between the 6 and 8. You have 4 to 5 favorite here on the 5 at Woodbine. I don't like the 4. Hoping the 4 can get either first or second. I'm going to key that in an exact key box with the 1, 2, 5. And I have a win bet on the 4, so good luck. Yep, dead heat. They are off and racing at Woodbine. Looks like the 6 and 1 are heading out. I'm going to share the lead around the first turn. Oh, looks like they're struggling with the 1 there. I always get the 1 back on track. So looks like 1 and 6. 1's now going to take the lead at 9 to 2. Struck gold. And the 6 is at 11 to 1 in second, followed by the 3 and 5. As they head up the backstretch, an easy 25 quarter. Not going fast at all. 1 is out front at 9 to 2. 6 is down on the rail at 11 to 1 here at Woodbine, race number 3. They're not changed. The 6 is now going to take a slight lead over the 1, heading down the bend, heading to the stretch. The 4 horse is sitting second to last. Hopefully 4 can get running here. As we approach the stretch run, it looks like the 6, 1, and 5 are all out there. Here comes the 4. 3's trying to come up the rail. Come on, 4 at 17 to 1. Here we go. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Looks like it's going to be a 4, 6. Oh, that was the 2 finish. 4, 6, 2, maybe. I didn't have the exact key box, but I do have a nice win bet on that 4 at 17 to 1. We will take that. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. 4. Boy, I should have just key that over all the horses. 6, 2, 1, it looks like. Because that 4-6 would have played nice exactor for sure. But I have a nice win bet on the 4 at 17-1, and we'll take it. 4-6-2-1 is the unofficial right now at Woodbine. So if you guys can hit that like button, we are live on YouTube, X, Kick, Twitch, Facebook, live as we bring you some racing today on the Razor Sharp Sports Network. Head over to Dub Club as well. If you follow Razor, it's got about 8 plays today in the NFL. It's been on fire last several days too. Don't want to miss out on the sports play. He's got 8 picks going today. They'll be live later on, covering the game with Mikey M and Ramon Scott. We hit a nice little 4-horse here on the win at 17-1. We'll take it. Our next race will be Gulfstream race 5. Looks like 9 minutes to post there. Go over to here. Get to boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 horse field. 5.5 furlongs on the synthetic for fillies and mares. 3 up handicap race. Purse 100K. Let's start the sim. Gulfstream Park 5, and we'll take a look. See if I like anything here. I don't think I had there. About 9 minutes, plenty of time here. Get the 4 to 5 favorite now is on the 4 horse. This is the start of the Rainbow Pick 6 if anyone's playing it. All right. That pool, the Rainbow 6 pool is at 25, almost 26,000 right now. This is somewhat a chalky race between 3 and 4 here. Let's see what you guys think. I don't know if I am officially going to do anything here. Got about 7 minutes. Race 5 at Gulfstream. 4 to 5 favorite is great. Venezuela. The 4 horse. Going to be a fast race for sure. Up front there. What I'm looking at. Five. All right. 3, 4. Tough to beat. 2, 8. 5. I don't know. 1% horse on the 5. 8-1. Just trying to see if there's anything here to even pair up the 3 and 4. Tough to beat. So I might just not touch this. What do you like? TBE likes 1 for Gill, yeah. You know, I had that marked as my B. And I also had like a value, a small value play with the 5, but just don't know if I want to pair that. This just seems chalky to me. There are plenty of other races, so we don't need to dive into everything. Yeah. So one thing about racing, it's always other races going on. If you don't have value, don't play it. You know, save the money, move on to the next race. Don't force any of your plays. Sitting out of races is something you need to learn. Unless you're playing a pick 3 or 4 or pick 5, even then, you want to make sure you can have at least a few races or so in that sequence where you can separate yourself. And don't always single the obvious horses in those sequences. Because pretty much everybody else is going to have that horse. Try to find a separator where you think you can single. Yes, TB is always another race. Never force your plays. You know, you're gonna have winning days. You'll have losing days. Been doing this for 30 years. It's a great game, but you gotta put your homework into it too. We got about 4 minutes at golf. If you're playing, let me know in the chat. After golf, we will. Let's see what's up. I hate that Laurel and Church are right on top of each other. So starting to get into some good racing at Churchill. I don't think I had anything at Laurel. Let me look ahead a little bit and say Laurel. They're on race 6. No, I didn't love that race. We'll just go ahead to Churchill after golf, which will be Churchill race 4. Two minutes at golf. Your even money favorite is the 4 at Gulfstream race 5. Let's see, Tony, what do you got? 4 were up here. All right. Playing exacta 4 with 1, 2, 3. Good luck, Tony. Good luck, Tony. Yeah, I thought it was between the 3 and 4, Tony. Just don't see anything else worthy of. Maybe the 1's got a slight chance, but tough race to make any money, I think, here. We'll jump the Church next. I love the Church card. Got Delmar coming up a little later. Aqueduct was canceled today. Well, 0 minutes now to post, and They are still warming up. Come on, Gulf. They got to get their act together. It's amazing. We're 5.5 furlong on the synthetic for Gulf 5. 4 to 5 favorite on the 4. Good luck if you're playing. I am not into this race here at all. We will head to Churchill after this race. Looks like that will be Churchill race number 4. Zero minutes now, still 0, and they're not even at the gate. Gotta love it. So while we're in a little bit of a break, waiting for the race, hit that like button for me if you can. Subscribe and join. We are live on the Razor Sharp Sports Network. I'm your host, Gilly Capper. We will head to Churchill after this race. It'll be Churchill race number 4. It's got 7 minutes to go there. They're now moving towards the gate here at Gulf. They are loading in. Good luck. 4 to 5 favorite right now is still the 4 horse. Second choice is the 3, Twirling Queen at 5 to 2. They load in. Nothing official on this race here. Myself, just gonna watch it. We'll head to Churchill next. So what would you like over there? They are off and racing at Gulf. Bunch of horses shooting out to the lead. So I can't tell right now. This head-on view. There we go. 3 is out slightly ahead of the 4. So they're heading around the turn. They're flying. 1 is down on the rail in third. 7 is fourth, too wide. As they approach the stretch, 4 looks comfortable at even money. I think Tony has this horse singled. So they're moving in towards the stretch and finish. 4 has got a 2-3 length lead over the 7. 6 is trying to come on at 35 to 1, but it's going to be 4-7-6. The finish. 4 was just much the best in that race. Let's jump to Churchill. It's about 4 minutes to go. Let me bring this up. We're looking at race 4, 5 furlongs on the turf here. Big field. Scratch the 7, 14, 15, and 16. Here. It's just Churchill 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 9. Two. Here, I'm going to put what I like here at Churchill. Yeah, good job. Boom, Tony. You had the win bet. Nice. Easy money for sure. Yeah, 4 looked really, really well. Yeah, it was a tough race. That's just, I think it was, we're looking at a dominant horse there. If unofficial 4761 at Gulfstream 5. We are now looking at Churchill race number 4, 3 minutes the post. Let me put in the chat what I like here. Awesome. Let's just see. Churchill race 4. And look like 2. Oops, spread this. Right there. Right now. He's going Tony in that last race. Tony might have a pick 3 or 4 going over there at Golf 2. Good luck here at Church. Race 4. Got about 2 minutes to post. Short race here, 5.5 furlongs on the turf. Maiden special weight for 2-year-olds. And on the sim, you guys can check that out. If there's anything you want to see on EE, let me know, as I have that up on screen. This makes it easier for people to see. Good luck if you're playing. A minute to go. The Churchill. We'll head out to Woodbine, see if there's anything there at race 4. They're at the gate at Churchill. Good luck if you're playing. Head over to the Dub Club if you're looking for some bets. I think Razor's got 8 bets today in the NFL. Check that out. We are arriving at the gate here on the turf course. Looks like a nice day at Churchill Downs. The race sim. See the race before it happens. It looks like it's got the 4, 8, and 3. This is interesting. Here's the 8. This intrigues me here. Love the 8. All right. Good luck. They're loading. at Churchill. It's 5 furlong turf race, maiden special weights. They are off and racing at Churchill. Good luck. It's like the 1, 3 are out front. Followed by the 9 on the outside and the 4. So they are going flying around the bend here in this short race. 1, 3, 9. Looks like the 4 on the rail as well. Bunch of horses here coming down the stretch. Looks like the 1, the 3 out front. Here comes the 2 on the outside, but it's going to be a 1. I don't know who that horse was down on the inside there. Looks like the 1, 4, 8. Wait to see. That was tight. Second. But 1 is your official winner at 2 to 1. Just trying to beat that horse with the 2. It's tough to tell who that horse is. I'm looking at the TV screen here too. Yeah, I think it went 1, 4, 3, 2. Let's see what we got next. 5 minutes for Woodbine. 4. Got a nice one there last race. Let's take a peek. $37 winner last race. I love it. All right. It's like we have 6 furlongs on the synthetic for maiden claimings of Woodbine. Race 4. 7 is scratched. See if I like anything here. It's 4. 7. Big fan here. Think of this race. Honestly, my ratings here. Pay a small play on this 3. Right now at 9 to 2. Peek there. Want this with this. Tie it like that. 6. Tie it. 2, 8, 6. Six, 8. All right, that's what I like there. It's 4. 2 minutes to post. Eight, like Woodbine. This is 4. 3, 3, 6, 8, 2. That comes there. Three is right now at 4-1. Your favorite at Woodbine is 3-2 on the 4. I know you can wait. Official at Churchill race 4. The 1 horse paid $6.38. The 8 was in second. 3, 2, 4. 1, 8, 3, 2, 4 at Churchill race 4 official. We are looking at Woodbine race 4. Woodbine race 4. Good luck. You're playing. After Woodbine, it'll be back to Gulfstream race number 6. Scores. Dolphins have about 0 minutes to post. Looks like they are just going to start the loading process here at Woodbine. Good luck. Put the play that I'm going to do here in the chat. We're live on the RazorSharpPicks network, covering some races today. And loading at Woodbine. We have one more to load, and they will be off and racing. Good luck. And they are off at Woodbine race 4. Looks like the 3 is going to be the early leader, followed by the 6. 2 down on the rail in third as they make their way around the turn. The 3 is out front with the 6. And the 2 down on the rail in third as they approach the stretch. It's like the 3, 6, and 2 are battling for the win. 2 is going to go right by them all. So it's going to be a 2, 6, 4, 3 finish. 2, 6, 4, 3 at Woodbine race number 4. And two at 2-1 is your winner. Over 10-1, over 9-5. All right. 3 looked good, but then just couldn't hold on. Yeah, 3 was a rass. Got the lead. Thought he would. At least I needed to finish either first or second, ideally. I could have paired that with the 6, would have been nice for an exacta, but we move on. Let's head to Gulfstream race number 6. Bring that up. Have about 11 minutes, it looks like. I'm going to take a quick break. I will bring this up on the sim. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Like we have a new YouTube member. Thank you, Penny, for joining us here on the RazorSharpPicks Network. We are looking at 5 minutes, but we know it's not 5 minutes for Gulfstream. Race 6. After that, it's like Churchill race 5. Right up here, race 6. Gulfstream. This is 8.5 furlongs on the synthetic for mating and claiming horses. Fillies, 2-year-olds. Let's take a look. There is my notes. Yep. This is between the 2. This is between the 3 and 8. What I love. A great betting race. You have a little slight value on one, but I don't think it's enough to load here for me. Yeah, a little break TV as we get a bunch of races to cover. We're looking at right now Gulfstream race 6. I think this is a chalky race. I don't think I'm going to play. Maybe a little value with the 1. But I think I'm pushing it, trying to force a play. If you like anything, let me know. Put it in the chat. Hit that like button. Join, subscribe. We are live on all platforms. Support the show. We cover live racing. Let's see. About 2 minutes. Don't have an official here play on this race. I think this is between the 2 favorites. So I'm going to sit out here. Race 6. We will jump to Churchill race 5. A couple of races out from that mandatory pick 6. Which I did create a ticket and I will share as we get close. If you like anything here at Gulfstream, let me know. Let me know. Put it in the chat so others can see. This is about what you guys like. We'll throw our opinions out there as we read some of these races, but no Aqueduct today as they are not racing. I think they did 1 race total. We are looking at Gulfstream race 6. You have 3. 8 is your 3-2 favorite. You have 3 and 6 both at 5-2. This is really, to me, a chalky race. See a lot of value here. So good luck if you're playing. Taking a look at Churchill 5 is the next race here. All right. 0 minutes to post, but you know it's not 0 minutes at Gulfstream. Takes forever. If you like anything at Churchill race 5, let me know, as we will head there after this race concludes. They are arriving at the gate finally at Gulfstream. No official play for me. This is chalky. Race here. We'll have a play for Churchill 5 that I'm working on. 5 minutes to post there. And thereafter, let's see. Two more to load. At Gulf, heading towards the gate for Churchill. So if you like anything there, let me know. Wish Gulfstream would get their act together and actually race on time. It'd be nice. They are racing at Gulfstream race 6. I'm gonna post in the chat while that race is running for race 5 at Churchill. Let's go up. At one is out front on the backstretch by about 10, 12 lengths at Gulfstream, race 6, followed by the 8 and the 5. I don't know if the 1 is going to hold on to that lead. blitzed out there. Now here comes the 8, closing in fast as they're reaching the bend and the final turn. 185 right now. 8 is gonna swallow this one up. Looks like and go around the 1. 6 is flying as well. 5 on the rail. 8 is now out front, coming to the finish. It is going to be, I think the 6 got the 8. 6, 8. And I don't know who finished third there. So you're 7-2. Nabs, you're 7-5. On the line, it looks like, at Gulfstream. I will get you that official result, but let's head to Churchill race number 5. Good luck there. If you're playing, let me know. I am playing this race. I'll put that into the chat. Let's see. 10. All right, leave that in here. Like there. The 4th at Church. I'll show you that right now. The 1 horse, so at 1832, Churchill race 4. Arbiter was your winner. We're looking at race 5 when they're approaching the gate. The unofficial at Gulfstream 6 was the 6 horse over the 8, over the 3, and 1. 6, 8, 3, 1 at Gulfstream. We're looking at Churchill race 5, 8.5 furlongs on the dirt, maiden claiming for 2-year-olds. I put a play in the chat that I liked. Good luck. Let me know if you like something. Put it in the chat. And we'll post that up. We have they're actually loading now at Churchill. Race number 5. Let's see what the finish is on the sim. All right. Interesting. This is, to me, a wide open race. Some value in this race. See if we can cash. Your 5-2 favorite is the 12. Couple more to load, and they'll be on their way. That's Razor's Dub Club. If anyone's interested in sports picks, guy is on fire. One more to load. They are off and racing at Churchill. Race 5. Good luck, guys. Big field here. Looks like the 8 horse is out front. Silver Sniper at 3-1. Followed by the 5, 10, 14, I believe. Couple lengths off the leader as they're heading down the backstretch. Still really no change in order. So they're heading towards the bend. 8 is a couple lengths out front, followed by the 10, 14. 15 is starting to make a run. Federal Agent at 23-1. 8 is holding the lead as they hit the stretch and is going to open up a little bit here. The 8 is still going strong. Looks like the 1 is flying down the middle. The 4 horse is nowhere to be found. It's going to be between the 1 and 8, and looks like the 1 is going to fly by. 1, 8, 12, I think, is the finish. Penny, I don't think if you have an ADW or account where you can wager, usually that's where videos, I use a video for that. When I'm watching the races, I also have TVG on my TV behind me. So like Twin Spires or, whatever, Express Bet, any one of those things. You can watch the races live. So 1-8 finish. 1 and 2 at Churchill race number 5. And we'll see who is in the show position. Let's see what's next on our agenda. Let's pop over to Woodbine race 5. It's like 4 minutes there. I like that even there. Take a peek at Woodbine. It's 5. We have 7 furlongs on the synthetic for maiden optional claiming horses. We're running the race sim. And look at Churchill, race 5, the unofficial order 1-8, 5, 10, 4. 1-8, 5, 10, 4. Your unofficial right now at Churchill. Woodbine, we got a couple minutes to post. And chat. All right, peek. The odds. Your favorite is 2-1. It's the 4 horse. This is what I originally had here. That's one. Woodbine. Race number 5. Going 7 furlongs on the synthetic. The race is official at Churchill. Good luck. If you're playing Woodbine, race 5. After Woodbine, we'll be back to Gulfstream. Looks like we're just going to go that route. Woodbine, Gulf, Churchill. Delmar starts in 28 minutes, so that'll be in the mix. Aqueduct has canceled racing. So we have that mandatory payout, pick 6 at Churchill, starting with race 7. Post that play up when we get there. I think there's mandatory payouts at Delmar as well. Some opportunities. They are loading in Woodbine 5. Good luck. If you're playing, leave the one here a little bit. If the one had a little bit of value going into this race. I'm just going to play it. Exact a key box to finish first or second with a few horses and a win bet on the one. So good luck. They are off and racing at Woodbine. Good luck. Looks like 4, 5, and 1. 4 is slightly ahead in the lead. 1 on the rail. 5 is on the outside in third now. So they move down the back stretch at Woodbine, race 5. Of course, the 1 and 4 are kind of going at it up front. So they make the turn, final turn. Four and 1 are still going at it up front. So they're heading into the stretch run. 1, 4, and 6 is now in third. Looks like it's going to be tight here. Oh, I don't know if my 1 held on for second or not. 6 wins the race, and it between the 1 and 4 for second. I think I just got edged out for second by the 4 horse. But 6 is your winner. Yeah, it looks like 6, 4, 1, 2. Just gonna miss that by a nostril. Hit the exacta. We'll wait to see what that result is. We'll move over to Gulfstream race 7. Got about 10 minutes. Add it up. I'm going to 7. Accept that. Who's running 7? Aqueduct's done. Let's go up to there. All right, let me make some plays here. Bear with me. Parx 7. So 5, that was where is it? 5, 7. I think let's throw that like that. 2, 1. Got 9, 2. Six, 4, 1, 2 was your unofficial winner. 6 horse over at Woodbine race 5. We're looking at Gulfstream race 7 next. Race 3. Delmar will be starting soon. Six, 10. Just throwing in some plays. We will jump in to Gulfstream race 7. 2. 2. 2. Six. 2. 7. 2. We've got about 5 minutes to Gulfstream race number 7. Sim. Take a peek here. 7. Yeah, we're gonna get something. We'll get something. I had a nice $37 winner at Woodbine a couple races back, so we'll get something rolling. Let me look here. If I like anything here worth playing. If you guys like anything, put it in the chat so we can see who you like. What is the odds on that horse? 101. Might be a little value there. 10. 8. They suck out any value out of that horse too. Jesus. Is what I might do here. I don't like where the odds went on this golf. So I might be in a layoff mode here. But let me know what you like. TBE, what do you like? 5 and 6 for me at golf. All right. Good luck. I just don't know. I mean, one of the horses I like, the 10 here, has just gone down to nothing. That's not worth it for me at 3-1 right now. So it's like I am out of this race. Got a couple minutes to race 7. It's mile 70 yards on synthetic claiming race. What is it? 2 lifetime for fillies and mares, 3 and up. Yeah, Churchill race 6 coming up. Delmar race 1 is going to kick off soon. So thank you guys for joining. The subscribe button, like button. Let us know that you're here watching us. We're live on all platforms: Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, Kick. Here on the Razor Sharp Sports Network. This is Racing with Razor, and I am your host, Gilly Capper. Let's recover some of the races. It's like a good card. Closing day for, I believe it's Churchill's closing day today and Delmar. I don't have anything official here at Gulfstream 7. If you like anything, put it in the chat. TBE likes the 5 and 6. Good luck there. I think it is Churchill is race number 6 next. One more race before the mandatory pick 6 at Church kicks in. We have 0 minutes to post. They're not even at the gate. Typical for Gulfstream. We have about 9 minutes to post at Churchill race 6. A little time there. Your 5-2 favorite at Gulfstream is the 8-horse. Good luck, all. Absolutely. Root for your 5 and 6. GB. Whatever value I had on some of these horses has just been knocked out. They approach the gate. Loading in. Gulfstream Park, race 7. Let's see where they are. Should be racing. They are often racing Gulfstream Park, race 7. Good luck. Yep. True, Dan. Take a look at some of those races. Gulfstream race 7 down the back side. It looks like the 1 is out front, 30-1, followed by the 6, 7, 8, and 5. We will jump to Churchill next. One slightly ahead still at Gulfstream. But here comes the 6, the 8, the 10. So they turn for home. Looks like the 6 is battling with the 8. 10 is in third. It's going to be between the 6 and 8. It looks like the 8 is going to prevail. It's going to be an 8, 6, 10, 4 finish at Gulfstream Park. Yes. Express bet's good. I use a few. Who you like, Dan, for long shots? You're including 9 in race 1. Awesome. 4 and 5 in race 3, 5 in race 4, 3 in race 5. Delmar. I'll get you those in a minute. Delmar 1. Let's see what it is. Delmar 1. I like the 9 in race 1. Yeah. I do. I like pass the baton a little bit there. Thought the earlier races though could be a little chalky. That 5th race, I think you said you like the 4, 3 in the 5th. Yeah, that horse has got a chance too. Yeah, interesting. All right, we got about 3 minutes to Churchill. The unofficial results are 8-6, 10, 4, 5 over at Gulfstream Park. 3 minutes to Churchill. Race number 6. Let me just see the next race. Churchill is 6. That's a hot pad. I might take a little chance on run that 10, 6. Put that in the chat. Some room here. 6. That in for you guys there. Couple minutes to go. It's official at Gulfstream. That's about right there. Good luck. If you like anything at Churchill 6, let me know. Then after Churchill, we'll go right over to get ready for Del Mar race number 1. There's the race in. 7 furlongs, starter allowance on the dirt. The fillies, 2-year-olds, 1, 5, and 8 are scratched. They are arriving at the gate. Churchill race number 6. Starting the loading process. Your favorite is the 6 horse at 7-5 over at Churchill. Have Faith. 3-2 now. Good luck playing. One more to load, and they will be off and racing. We are at Churchill, race 6, and they are off. Good luck, everyone. Looks like the 9 is going to take the early lead. Kitten Gloves at 23-1. Followed in second by the 7 and 10 on the outside in the third as they move down the backstretch into the bend. It is the 7 now takes over the lead by a length over the 9. 2 is down on the rail. It's now going to split the 7 and 9 as they reach the stretch. Looks like the 7 is out front. My 10 horse is doing nothing at this point. I need him in first or second. I'm not going to get that. It looks like the 7, 6 are going to battle out for the win. And it's going to be the 6, 7, 4, 10. Looks like they finished there. 6, 7, 4, 10. Chalky race there at Churchill. All right. Let's shoot the Delmar 1. Couple minutes there. 2 minutes the post. If you like anything for Delmar 1, put it in the chat. Going 8.5 furlongs on the turf. Starter allowance. Non-winners at 1. Your 8-5 favorite is the 1 horse, Mr. Disrespectful. Hector Barrios claiming the mount. All right, Delmar 1. Okay. Heading to the gate. I like 6 here. Yeah, I'll stop the loading process shortly. Put this play in. This is what I had when I was looking at the race. There. They are loading here at Delmar race number 1. 8.5 furlongs on the turf. After Delmar, the next race, we'll shoot back to Gulfstream. Lost my pen. All right, let's get locked and loaded at Del Mar, race number 1. And they are off and racing. First race at Del Mar. 7 is going to take the early lead. At 40-1, followed by 2-1-8. Looks like as they head around to the backstretch. Good luck, Dan. Dan likes the 1-6 over the 1-6-9 exacta. Good luck. Like the 7-2-1. Still the order. So they're heading around the bend. Still looks like the 7 going to hold a slight lead as they turn for home. Now the 2 is challenging. Here comes this 6. Rolling down the outside with the 1. It's going to be between the 1 and the 6. And, ooh, close to call. They were bobbing back and forth. I had the 6 there. Hopefully he gets the bob. We will take a look at the replay. I think it's too close to call. Between the 6-1. The 2 was in third and the 3 fourth. That was damn close. It was. Look at that. Oh, the replay of that is close. I think the 1 nudges the 6. Unfortunately, it's 6-5 favorite. It goes 1-6-2-3. The order of finish unofficial. Del Mar race 1. 1-6-2-3. Is your order of finish. Head back to Gulfstream. Make race 8, which I didn't have a play because that is only 5 horse field. And you have a 7-5 and a 3-2 over there. So we'll have a little bit of a break then. Before we move on. Dan had the 1-6-1-6-9 exact. Good job, Dan. Check out the merch here on the Razor Sharp Sports Network. We have about 9 minutes. I don't love the race at Gulfstream 8, but we will show that race. Churchill race 7. I'm going to dump 2 for a minute, as this is the start of the pick 6. Ticket. This is what I had. My play was 108. You can see it on the screen. The 4, 11, 12. CD 8, 5, 6, 9. CD 9. 3, 4. 12, 14. Single to the 3 and the 10th. And CD 11, CD. Well, this is 1, 2, 3, 8, 11. 1, 3, 7 in the 12th. Take a little bit of a shot there. Some of these races are wide open, but that's kind of what I like there. I'll leave that up for a minute. Over at Churchill, it's 17 minutes to race 7. I will be back. I'm going to take a quick break. 7 minutes till Gulfstream, which is very chalky. And we'll move on from there. So I'll be right back in a few minutes to cover Gulf and Churchill. All right, 2 minutes to post at Gulf. Gulfstream 8, Andrea. I am looking at Gulfstream 8, 2 minutes to post. They're heading to the gate. If you like anything, stick it into the chat. I don't like anything in this race. 5-horse field, 1, 2, 3. Yep, looks quite chalky. After this, we will jump to Churchill race 11, race 7, which will start our pick 6. So good luck. Uh, 0 minutes to post, still walking around. While we're waiting, smash the like for me if you're over on YouTube. We are live on all platforms: Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and Kick. As we wait for race 8 at Gulfstream. Race 8. Not much here in this race. This is a pass for me. Don't know if anybody else is playing. And it's going to take forever to get to the gate. Same to you, Daniel. Yes, TBE. These are tough races, especially when we're moving in later into like Churchill's card. Big fields. Good stuff. Have about 8 minutes to Churchill race 7. That'll be the start of the mandatory pick 6. Yes, I agree. Finally loading at Gulf. Finally loading. I've never seen anything like this. This race should have went off 10 minutes ago. Good to know. Jose Ortiz picked up the mount on 5 at Churchill 7. They're off and racing. Gulfstream Park, race 8. 3 shoots out to the lead at 3-1. Followed by the 4-1. As they head around the bend at Gulfstream 8. 3 has got a couple of length lead over the 4. As they head into the stretch run, 3 is still a couple of lengths out front over the 4. It's going to be between probably 3, 4, or 1. 1 starting to make a run up the rail. Here they come to the end. It's going to be 3-1-4. Looks like at Gulfstream Park 8. 3-1-4. 1 was flying up the rail. I don't think he got there for the win. Let me look at the replay of the stretch finish. Yeah, 3-1-4 at Gulf Race 8. Wait for that to post, but I think that is the order. We will jump to Churchill race number 7. We got about 5 or 4 minutes to post over there. Good luck on the sim. 3-1-4-7-5 unofficial right now at Gulfstream Park race 8. Churchill race 7. I have a play here. Starting the pick 6, 4, 11, 12. We have about a couple minutes to post. They're going 7 furlongs on the dirt, maiden claiming race. 3 and up versus 48K. This is a tough race. Two minutes to post. The race there. Good luck if you are playing the pick 6 today. 20-cent wager minimum. about a minute left. Looks like we're pushing 1.1 mil in the pool. So the scratch of the E-horse in this field, sending 11 runners. They are now moving towards the gate. Delmar race 2 about 6 minutes. And we'll head out there once they load. It'll probably take a little longer here because of get as much money as they possibly can into this pool, which is about almost 1.3 million. 1.5. Good luck as they're starting the loading process. For race 7. And about 2 or 3 more horses to load, and they will be on their way. It's closing day at Churchill, so mandatory payouts on all wagers. The 11 is now down to 4 to 5. They are off and racing. Churchill Downs, race 7. Good start. Clean start, I should say. It's like the 1 and 2 shootout for the lead. It's Free Advice and Franklin Weidler, followed by Trouble Ahead in third. They're 7 to 2. In the 10 and fourth at 47 to 1 as they head down the bend to the bend. 2 is now taking over the lead. 4 is taking up chase in second. Followed by the 11 in third. He's making a big move to take the lead down the stretch. The 11 at 4 to 5 is going to win easy here by probably 3-4 lengths, followed by the 4 in second. It's going to be an 11-4-3 finish, or I don't know if that was the 3 or the 13th. 13 and third. But your favorite wins the race. The 11 horse at 4-5 to start this pick 6 sequence. Let's jump to Del Mar, race 2. We got about 2 minutes there. I will get you the official results from Churchill when they are posted. To Del Mar, race 2. Bring this up. Play here. You got a 4-5 favorite on the 1. This is 5.5 furlongs on the dirt, being special weight. I didn't have an official play in this race. The 1 was pretty strong here. Not at 4-5 though for me. The unofficial results of race 7: 11-4-3-5-10. 11-4-3-5-10. We have Del Mar, race 2. Couple of minutes to post there. If you're playing, good luck. I don't love this race. You can see the 1's got the pace advantage, 72, 34% horse. It's a 4-5 favorite here. These are 3-year-olds and up. They're starting the loading process. Race 2 at Del Mar. Good luck. And they are off and racing. Del Mar, race 2. Good luck. Five and a half furlongs on the dirt. 1 is going to get the early lead up the rail, being pressured by the 5. And second, one has got a couple length lead over the 5. 8 and 7 is starting to make a run. As they they're going flying out front pretty fast here. Don't think the 1 will hold on at this pace. Looks like the 1, 8, and 7 will battle. We have 7 now has taken the lead. It's going to be a 7-3-8-1 finish at Del Mar, race 2. So you're going to pull team player. Here's your winner for Del Mar, race 2. Next on the agenda, let's go out to we have Gulfstream, 11 minutes to race 9. Take a peek. 2 more races there. Let's run that there. To run that. We have about 10 minutes to post Gulfstream. I'm going to run and take my dogs out, so I'll be right back. I have up the race sim. If anybody wants to take a peek, and I will be back in a few minutes. All right, welcome back. Let's see what we got. 6 minutes. The Gulfstream race 9. Race 9. All right, taking a peek. If you like anything, throw it in the chat. We have a mile, 70 yards on synthetic, optional for allowance optional claimers, fillies and mares, 3 and up. See what we got. The 9 is your 5-2 favorite. Here, take a challenge. Let's see. Straight 9, 5. Double action here. This in the chat. Gulfstream Park. Race 9. Daily double. 3, 5, 7. 2, 3. And race 10. I'm going to do a double here at Golf 9, the 1, 3, 5, 7 with the 2, 3, and the 10th. Like anything, post it in the chat if you're on YouTube. Kick. Let me know what you like. We have about, 3 minutes, but who knows when they'll get this race off. After golf, we will look at Churchill race 8 and then Delaware race 3. Be right back. All right, we are 0 minutes to post, and they're not even at the gate. God, this place. We are live on the RazorSharpPicks network. I'm the host, GILLY Capper, covering some live racing today. have, they're still walking around. After Gulfstream, we have Churchill, and about 9 minutes to post. Churchill race 8, second leg of the pick 6. First race was won by the 4-5 favorite, the 11. Right now, Gulfstream race 9. The 9 horse is the 9-5 favorite. I'm going to try to beat the 9. Scratch number 1. 1 scratched. Is it a late scratch? Yep, late scratch. That is going to affect me. I am down to 3, 5, and 7. 1 is scratched. Thank you. Didn't pop up on my ADW. I don't know why. I just did now. We are now on the synthetic at the gate. We will be on our way shortly. Then we'll head to Churchill, about 7 minutes to race 8. If you like anything there, let me know. Put it in the chat. Couple more to load, and they'll be on their way. One more to load. It's the 11. Your 9 horse is the 9-5 favorite. All in the gate. They finally are off in racing. Gulfstream Park, race 9. Looks like the 8 is going to take the early lead around the first turn. Minty at 10-1, followed by the 9. 5 down on the rail, and reading time the 7 in 4th. As we head down the backstretch, the running order is going to be 8, 9, 5, 7, 11. Pretty closely bunched for the most part. As they head into the bend, I'm going extremely fast up front. A 49.5. Minty still holding on to the lead over the 9 horse. Torino, 2-1. 5 is now starting to make a run at 5-1 as they head for home. 8 is going to still be out front. 5 and 9 just got tangled up and affected both of those horses. 8 is still holding on. 5 is trying to make the catch, but it is going to be an 8-5-4 finish at Gulfstream Park Race 9. And the 5 got hammered there on the rail. Allowed the 8 to continue on. It will be your winner at 10-1. Minty. Let's jump over to Churchill. We have about 3 minutes to post. Race number 8. I have the 5, 6, 9 here. The second leg of the pick 6. This is Churchill race number 8. 6 furlongs on the dirt for claiming horses, 3 and up. First of 78K. We have scratches of the 4 and 7 in this race. That seems a little interesting here at 7-1. Churchill, race 7. Race 8. Unofficial 10, 8, 5, 4, 11, 9 at Gulfstream race 9. 8, 5, 4, 11, 9. 10-1 over 5-1 over 16-1 over 5-2. They approach the gate here at Churchill for race number 8. This is the second leg of the pick 6. Your favorite is the 8-5 favorite. There's the 6 horse. Is Irad and Joe Sharp teaming up. Bergen. Now down to 9-5. Well, a couple more to load, and they'll be off in racing. Good luck. And they are off in racing at Churchill, race number 8. Looks like the 5 and 3, Suncroft and Killjoy, are out for the lead. 5 is going to take the early lead, about a length in front of Killjoy, followed by Sharp Swinger, the 9, in third. As they go around the bend, 5 about a couple length lead, Suncroft over Killjoy and Sharp Swinger. The 10 is starting to make his move as they reach the stretch. The 9, Sharp Swinger, is going to take the lead at 5-1 and kick on, followed by the Looks like the 5 horse still holding second, and the 6 horse is now going to pass the 5. We're going to have a 9-6-5 finish. God, my 3 picks all in a row. I had the 5-6-9 for the pick 6, and it finishes in that pretty much the 9-6-5 order. So 9 will be your winner, Sharp Swinger. 6 in second, 5 Suncroft in third. We'll wait for that to go official. Let's hop on over to Del Mar race 5. 5 minutes to post. Race 3. I'm sorry, not 5. It's 5 minutes to post for race 3 at Del Mar. No scratches. We got a heavily bet horse here. The 7, Hey Nene, with Pratt and Sadler at 1-2. I sure as hell didn't like this race. It is a graded 3, 8 furlongs on the turf. This is the Cecil B. DeMille Stakes for 2-year-olds. I think I pronounced that right. I'm not sure. We get a field of 7. No scratches. Your 1-2 favorite is Hey Nene. Getting heavily bet at Del Mar race number 3. Got about 4 minutes to post there. And the 9-6-5-8-11 result at Churchill race number 8 is official. We are on now Del Mar race number 3. Your 3-5 favorite is Hey Nene, followed by 7-2 on Proton. Smash that like, share the video, fellas. Thank you, Lucky Power. Number 1, like the 1 there, or it's Pagnini. Number 1 win at Del Mar. All right, I didn't love the race, but you know, 1 definitely. I like Grand Motion. And also get JJ on the horse. Let's run the sim. It's got a good GSR at 82 in a box, so 1 definitely is a strong contender. Seven is a tough horse as well. Didn't love this race. They are now about a minute out. They are on the turf course. We're going 8.5 furlongs for this graded 3 stakes race for 2-year-olds. And we will look at Gulfstream race 10. That is the last race at Gulfstream. After Del Mar. Smash the like for me. Subscribe, join to the RazorSharpPicks network. I am Gilly Capper, your host, covering some live racing today. Razor will be live tonight with the boys on the Sunday night game for the NFL. So when we're done here, you can head on over there for tonight. Get some plays and action going on there. TV likes the win bets on the 3 and 5 at Del Mar. Exacta box 2. All right. TVE Racing. Good luck. They are loading here at Del Mar, race 3. Couple more to load and they'll be off and racing. Thank you, TB. Appreciate it. Good luck. They are off and running. Del Mar race number 3. The 1 is gonna, looks like take the early lead with the 6. Gonna pressure it around the first turn. Gonna hook up and be a 1-6 around the turn, but 1 is gonna hug that rail and maintain the lead. Protron at 7-2, followed by the Track Tiger, the 6, and the 4 is in the third as they head up the backstretch. One and 6 will hook up again. 6 is going to make a run right around the 1. Wow, that's interesting. At 35-1. 1 now is going to come back on the 6, come off the rail and take back the lead as we head into this stretch. 1 is now out front, 7-2, followed by the 4, 7, and 5. As we're heading down the stretch to the finish, it's going to be a 1, 4, 7, and 4 is going to get the win. I think it went 4, 5, 7 at 5-1. So the 4 is going to be your winner. And our boy, let's see. Oh, I thought TBE had the 4. He had the 3 and 5. The 4 is going to win Del Mar race number 3 at 5-1. And in second was the 5, and in third was the 7, it looks like. 4, 5, 7, 1. We'll wait for that to be in the running order to post. TB, what's interesting is the 4 and 3 both here on the race sim had the blue star or that blue icon there. It's just that the 4 definitely had a better GSR than the 3 by far. in that race, but the 7 ran like a rat. But looks like there's an inquiry on all the top 4 finishes, 4, 5, 7, 1. Taking a look at the overhead right now and see if there's anything there that will change. Doesn't look like it, but 4, 5, 7, 1 blinking inquiry at Delmar race 3. There was some bunching, but I don't think it was. Looks like the 4 did come out on the 7. Yeah, that's what happened. 4 came out on the 7. Caused the 7 to take up a bit there. And that's why Pratt had to pull back on the 7. So it's 4. That's how the 5 ended up finishing basically in second. So we'll see what happens there at Del Mar if they decide to make any changes. But there is an inquiry at Del Mar. Keep an eye on that. Our next race will be Gulfstream, race 10, 7 minutes to post. That is the last race there. But it's probably at least 17 minutes. We'll take a look at that. That last race, if there's anything there worthy of a bet. Run the sim. Still no ruling, no objections yet anyway. Just an inquiry. No jockey objections or trainer objections. But the top 4 finishes are all blinking at race 3 at Del Mar. While they sort that out, we'll see if they make any change. The 4 did come in on the 7 right near the finish. Caused 7 to pull up. And don't know. I mean, I don't think the 7 was going to go around the 4 anyway. But definitely caused 7 to pull up there. See if they make any changes. This is racing, never know. Got about 6 minutes to race number 10 at Gulfstream. Race 10 at Gulfstream. Let's take a look. I did like 10. Top 2 here. I'm going to play the 2 there at Gulfstream 10. There goes the pen again. I have no room here. 2 factor key box 2 What else will I include with it? 2, 6. Like that, 6. About 4 minutes there. The Gulfstream. No change at Del Mar. 4571 is your official. Grab my pen. 4 paid $13 to win, 620 to show, 5, 740 to place, 380 to show. So no change out of Del Mar H3. 4 was your winner. We are looking at Gulfstream race 10. About 3 minutes to post. Then we'll jump back to Churchill for race 9. You guys are enjoying the day, playing some races with us on the Razor Sharp Sports Network. Hit that like, subscribe, join. So we cover races on all the platforms. We're on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and Kick. Yeah, no change, TBE. Let's see if Gulfstream can get remotely close or near post time. It's amazing. Appreciate you all for following. Hit that like button, subscribe, and join. Notifications will let you know when we're going live with racing, sports. Razor's got stream tonight with the boys. I think he'll be back next week with racing during the week. I will be back over the weekend covering races for you as we head into December. I was like they were getting to the gate at Gulfstream, but they're running by it. 0 minutes to post. But at least we have about 10 minutes to Churchill race 9. 3-7 for TBE Racing. 3-7 exacta. Gulfstream 10. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. That's TBE Racing's play. Yeah. See where they're at. Near the gate, but not quite loading. Sounds good. Play what you like. Still not out the gate yet. It's like the 4 scratched. Off the list. God, this Gulfstream's painful. 7 minutes. The Churchill race 9. Third leg of the pick 6. Four has been scratched at Gulf. And they should be loading shortly. I'm going to take a quick look. Churchill, my third leg. They had the 3, 4, 12, and 14. Third leg of the pick 6. This scratch of the 4 is going to affect the price on the 2. Gulfstream Park. They are now moving towards the gate here at Gulf. Race 10. Finally, we can maybe see a race. Thank God this is the last race for Gulfstream. Churchill, we got about 5 minutes to race 9. Good luck. Good luck. You too. Finally. They're off and racing. The last race, race 10 at Gulfstream Park. Then we'll go right over to Churchill right after. Looks like the 7-horse JJ Monette is going to take the early lead at 3-1. I got this head-on view. You can't really see. Let's get the 7 is out front, followed by the 8 and 6 as they around the bend. It's like the 7 is 2 or 3 lengths ahead of the 6. Then the 8 as they turn for home here at Gulfstream Park, race 10. 7 is still out front. 6 is going to apply some pressure and go right around the 7. 1 is there as well. with the 3 and 2s trying to make a little bit of a run, but it's going to be 6, 1, 3, 2. 6, 1, 3, 2 over at Gulfstream Park. Race 10. Wait for that to go official. Your 6 horse. 5-2 is the winner. Let's jump to Churchill. We got about 2 minutes there. I have the 3, 4, 12, and 14 in the third leg of the pick 6, race 9. Yeah. Race 9. Let's run the sim for you. This is 9 furlongs on the dirt. Big field. Good allowance. Optional claimers. Non-winners of 2. On the turf. Got about 2 minutes. Pick 4 pool is about 183K if you're playing. Good luck. Yeah, healthy. Cheers, Steve. Yeah, this is Gulfstream for you, TV. 7 looked like a winner there and just died. Moving closer to Churchill 9, about a minute or so. Official. I think it's official up at Gulf. 6, 1, 3, 2, 5 at Gulfstream Park 10. Moving on to the turf course here at Churchill. Good luck. We'll jump to Del Mar 4, race 4. That's 7 minutes. After this race, I need the 3, 4, 12, or 14 to move on. They're starting the loading process. If you're playing this race, good luck. If you're still alive and the pick 6, good luck. Closing day here at Churchill, so everything, mandatory payouts on all wagers today. Del Mar, I believe, is closing day for Del Mar as well. But one more horse to load, and they will be off and racing here at Churchill Downs. And they are off and running. Clean break, pretty much. So they head on out. We have the 12 going to set the early pace, followed by the 11 and 14. Presider at 5-2. Sharp and Jose Ortiz. Going to be 2 lengths in front of Just a Fair Shake at 40-1. Followed by 14 and 3, King Carlin and Sardes. 13 is now pushing up. Gonna bunch up there for second, third, and fourth. 12 still slightly ahead. Very slow half. So, took about 50. 12 has now moved back out about 2 to 3 lengths. At 5 to 2 as they're heading down the stretch. Now is opening up to 3 or 4 lengths. 9 is now going to make a run. But you're not going to catch this 12. It's going to finish 12, 9. I don't know who finished third. 12 was geared down. So 12 wins easily. Churchill race 9. Followed by the 9 horse. And it was tight for third. 12, 9, maybe the 8. So we'll see how that goes. Let's jump over to Del Mar quickly. There on race 4, 3 minutes to post. 9 to 5 favorite is the 4 horse. I didn't like this race too much. 4. I had the 1, 2, and 4 here. 1, 2, and 4. Yeah, TVE 12 set a very soft, easy pace. About a minute out from Del Mar race 4. Field of 6. Going 6 furlongs on the dirt, no scratches. Started a lot optional claiming race for fillies, 2-year-olds. Looks like the Scotty picks 3, 6, and the long shot 5. One's got the pace number with the square. Should set the early pace. Not much difference in GSR throughout this race. 6s ran on a little stronger races. 66 strength of race. It's SOR. This is a 56 SOR. So if you're playing, good luck. It was official at Churchill. It's unofficial still. 12, 9, 10, 8, 5 is the order. 12, 9, 10, 8, and 5 at Churchill. They are loading Del Mar race 4. Good luck. Yeah. I have it in this race. Exactor and try box. They are off and racing. Delmar race 4, going 6 furlongs on the dirt. Looks like the 2 and 3. I don't know what happened to the 1. 2 and 3 are out front. That isn't a good sign for the 1. They get scratched. That's interesting. So they head around the turn. 3 and 2 are knocking heads. 4 at 6 to 5 is your third horse, and trying to make his move or her move. This is the fillies. As we head down the backstretch, 3 is going to go out to about a 2-length lead, followed by the 4 and 6. 2 is now doing the moonwalk. I don't know what happened to the 1. 3 is going to win the race. It's going to be a 3, 4, 6, 5 finish. I didn't even know what happened to the 1. I missed it. Let me know. I didn't see that 1 anywhere. We will head to take a look at, we have some time. We'll look at Woodbine race 9, 7 minutes out. Maybe there's something there in that race we can play. I don't know what happened to the 1 in that race at Delmar. 3 is your winner. Oh well. Three, 4, 6, 5 is what they have posted as the order of finish at Delmar. Jump to Woodbine. About 7 minutes there. Take a look at this last race. Oh wow, that's the second to last race. It's a 7 furlong race on the synthetic for allowance optional claimers. 3 on up. Be worth double play. Might do that. Peek here. Run this. That looks like. Got about 5 minutes to Woodbine, race 9. No scratches. No scratches on the 10th. 8, 4 minutes. Woodbine, 9. Down there. 279. Seven, 9, 6, 8. Put a little double there. 9. About 3 minutes to post. If you like anything, put it in the chat. Let me know what you like. I'm gonna take a little bit of a way here. Woodbine is 9. And luck. Then after that, we will head to Churchill race 10. I am single to 3 in the pick 6 at Churchill race 10. That was my single. I have a minute to post the Woodbine race number 9. Live on the RazorSharpPicks network. Capping some races. Six. All right. Almost post time here at Woodbine, race number 9. Got 7 furlongs on the synthetic. That's how the race sim finished out. They're going to start the loading process and they will be on their way. That's Razor's Discord. Does it all. Discord, live streaming on all platforms. Hit the like button if you can. Subscribe, join, hit that bell. We will let you know when we're going live, racing and sports. couple more to load at Woodbine 9, and they will be on their way. Yes. Hit that button. It's free. Then what you do is you log on another account and hit it again. They are off and racing here at Woodbine. Race number 9. 7 furlongs on the synthetic. It's quite cold there at Woodbine. Looks like the 7 is going to get the lead at 9-2. Blanco followed by the 4 and 6. 2 is now making its move up the rail. Chambers. Try to get it in the mix. As they head around the bend, 7 is a couple lengths out front. Going pretty fast up front for the 7. I don't know if he can hold on. 9-2. I have the 279 here. As they head down the stretch, 7, couple lengths out front. 2 is trying to catch the 7. 8 is making the run at 39-1. 7 is getting tired. I don't know if he can hold on. He's on the wrong lead, and the 8 is gonna nip us. I had the 279 and doubles. And the 8 at 39-1. 7 could not get on the right lead down the stretch. And it costs us there. 8 just gets us by a head. And there's racing for you. Pretty fast up front, though. Thanks, Don. All right, let's head on over to Churchill. We have about 10 minutes there. Race number 10. Back to start. Let's play it. This single here is on the 3 and the pick 6. Tap into this. 8-5. I didn't think it would be 8-5 at this point, but I'd get a better price there. Seven furlongs on the dirt. Allowance optional claimers, 3 and up. Here at Churchill, race 10. The 4th leg of the pick 6. If you're still alive, good luck. Been quite, I think there's been favorites and a 5-1 winner so far. So not really anything going on with this pick 6. Price wise, $1, 7, and 11 are scratched here at Churchill race 10. 1, 7, and 11. Eight, 7, 2, 10 are the unofficial results at Woodbine race 9. 39-1 shot nails me. I love it. It's to make you scratch your head. For 8 minutes, Churchill raced 10. Big pace figure here on the 6 Harrods Bug, 86. Let's look what the first call is. Might be that horse has a chance at 11-1. Not overly thrilled about this 3 horse, especially at 8-5. You know, when I singled him, I thought it'd be 4 or 5-1. Don't know what he'll go off at. The gate's open. This 14 horse gets in. Bob Baffert. First start for Bob here with this horse. Coming off 2 wins. Sure looks like a reclaim. Haven't had this horse early on. Giroux on the outside gets in. The 6 horse has some speed. He is now going 7 furlongs. Mike Tomlinson, Taurus riding. The trainer's 18%, 13% on a combo. Professional style should land first. This is from Jacob Warden. Puts in some notes. On the 6, got the speed. Look at this. Three is going for its 4th. Pretty competitive race. Pretty competitive race. 2 Eagles. Always intrigues me when you got a morning line on this horse at 6-1. Fourth choice by the morning line maker. I didn't love it though. Should be definitely a decent race for sure if you're involved. Euro Smash, I thought had a chance here as well. $78 down to a 74. Not too bad of a drop. Was running at 8 furlongs. back in May. He's coming in off a layoff. Work pattern suggests fitness. I like to see that. 5 furlongs, about a minute. So it's working well. I mean, get some prices here in this race. We'll see. We have 2 minutes to post. 2 minutes to post the Churchill race 10. Another software program. I like the 12 a little bit. Coming in from Keelan in October. Won the race 80K. Torres is riding now. We have a different jockey. Torres is gone. Different direction. Colorado. Blinkers go on for the 4. Mott and Alvarado, always dangerous. Didn't run really well last time out. Inside, in between, lacked a bid. See what happens. There, at the gate, Churchill race 10. You're playing, good luck. Approaching the gate, they'll start the loading process shortly, and they'll be on their way. It's a good little race here. You know, GSR on the 3. I mean, I have them single to the 3 here. That was my single in the pick 6. However, there are some horses here that definitely the 6 has got a chance at 9-1 at a good price with that pace figure. The 8, 9-1. I think it has a chance. This 4 has a chance. So some good prices there. And they're off and racing here at Churchill. Looks like the 12 and 6 going to vie for the lead. The 14 tour player, 5-2. Baffert's horse moving into second. Beeline to 29-1. It's got the early advantage. Harrisburg or Harrodsburg. The 6 is moving up. Thought about splitting the 12 and 14, but has now backed off. The 9, 2 Eagles River at 18-1 is up there. Here comes the 4 as well, making a big move on the outside to challenge the 14. As they come down, 4 is going to take the lead at 14-1, but the 14 is battling back. It's going to be between the 4-14. I don't know if anyone else is coming. 3 is making its run, but I don't know if it's going to catch the 14. Who is 2 lengths in front. It's going to be 14-4-3 finish That knocks me out. 3 was making a run, but needed another furlong to catch the 14. It'll be a Baffert win at 5-2, followed by the 4, which I thought would run well at 14-1, and the 3, your even money favorite, finishes third. You will get that order to you when it is posted. Del Mar, race 5. We have 4 minutes to post. Jump over there and take a look. Race 5. 5 furlongs on the turf. We have a stakes race. The Stormy Laurel Stakes here at Del Mar for 3-year-olds and up. Going to run the sim. 5 at Del Mar. So much going on. This, I don't think we have any scratches. We do not. I like the 6 here a little bit. I like the 7 here a bit as well. Those are decent prices. I might do a 6, a 1, 6, 7 box and win plays on the 6. Wow, pretty decent prices. Going to 5. Oh, decent prices. Yeah. Me. That's what I'm looking at there. 1, 6, 7. Carthy. This horse gets dangerous too. John Velasquez is on the 8. Got about a minute to post. It is 14-4-3-8-5 is the order of finish at Churchill race 10. 14-4-3-8-5. That is official. Del Mar, they're just about getting to the gate. Good luck if you're playing Del Mar race number 5. 5 furlong stakes race for 3-year-olds and up. Another competitive race. My horses here are the 1, 6, 7. Yeah, 3 just, it didn't break. It was going to come up, but, it wasn't supposed to be near the lead, but it needed a couple more yards. They are locked and loaded here at Del Mar, race 5. Good luck, everyone playing. Ooh, the 5 and 1 did not break. 5 and 1 did not break. It's like the 10 is going to have the early lead at 40-1, followed by the 7 and the 2. So they make the turn in this quick race. 7 is now coming up next to the 10. 4 is there as well. So they head into the stretch. 7 and 10 are battling. 7 now takes a slight lead. Coming up the rail is the 2 horse, and 9. Is that 9? Looks like 9 wins the race. The 9 horse. God, that was close. Now look at the photo here. See, 7 was out front, but the 2 was coming up the rail, and the 9 goes by them both. Be a 9-2. Let me see here. 9-2. Five, maybe 9-2-5-7. Let's see how they. The 9's definitely a winner. And 9-1. 11% horse. Came out of the clouds. Booksmart looked like he was going to get there. Did not. It's right there. It was tight. It was tight. Nothing. Never read pretty well there. Still closed in. 9-2-5-7 is the order of finish on official race 5 at Del Mar. And be a nice exactor if you have it. A nice try if you had it. Let's take a look over at Woodbine, race 10. Got about 6 minutes to post there. That's their last race. Nine, 2, 5, 7 is your order of finish. Del Mar race 5. Yeah, some of the horses are there, but just not closing the deal. Maybe peak here, Woodbine 10. 6 is pretty. Right there. That peak here. About 4 minutes to Woodbine. Use that. Me. See what we got. 1. Play with the 3. 8. 5, 9. The 1 here a little bit. 9, 10. We got about 2 minutes to Woodbine. Race 10. And Churchill race 11. 14 minutes. Minute to go. This is race 10 at Woodbine. Fast, what would it like? There. Buying 10, 7 furlongs on the synthetic for optional claimers. Non-winners of 2 lifetime, 3 and up. So they move towards the gate. Here on the RazorSharpPicks network. Hit that like button, subscribe, and join as we cover live racing. Coming at you pretty much 7 days a week. Nothing like it. They're loading in at Woodbine 10. Good luck. You're playing. Your 6 horse is the 2-1 favorite. be locked and loaded and on their way. Couple more horses to load. Now your 3 is the 5-2. Co-favorite with the 6. It'll be off and racing. They are off. Pretty much decent start. Took the 4 off slow. It will be in the back. Like the 7 and 3 are vying for the lead. 7 at 21 to 1. 3 is at 3 to 1. 3 is going to stick its head out. Stay head down the backstretch to the bend. One is in third, 5-2. Wow, they hammered that one late. And the 6 horse, wild card, is in fourth. 8 is now making a run from off the pace. 3 is still out front with the 1 now moving up the rail. I have to get off the rail, I would think. Try to challenge the 3. 3 is now kicking away. Here comes the 8, Red Weaver. And it's going to be 3 is going to be your winner. It's going to be a 3. I don't know, maybe tight between the 1 and 8 there for second. Hopefully the 1 gets the second. Boy, they hammered that 1 down from 6 or 7 to 1 to 5-2. Made it a favorite. God. 3 wins. And yeah, it looks like the 1, 8, 9. Wait for that to go official. Not going to make much off of that race. 17-1. Slightly below what I like. Wait for Woodbine to give us the order of finish. Then we will head over to Churchill's race 11. We got about 8 minutes to go there. Second to last leg of the pick 6. You're still alive. Good luck as they sort out here at Woodbine. Hold all tickets, it says. 3, I think the 1 got there just by a nostril for a second. Nothing posted yet. Looks awfully cold up there at Woodbine. We'll jump to, let them work that out. Let's jump to Churchill race 7. That's where we're at. No, not race 7, race 11. 7 minutes to race 11. Churchill race 11. Not a competitive field, no scratches, 8 furlongs on the dirt. Stakes race, Cherokee Mile Stakes, 3-year-olds and up. Let's run our sim. That play out as we have some time to break this down. Three, 1, 8, 9, 5 is the unofficial results at Woodbine. 3, 1, 8, 9, 5. That will go official. Jocks are up for race 11 here at Churchill. Maybe time for another double action here. A little late double here. Got about 5 minutes to go. Take care. Just through. Nine. Let's go to the 12th. There. Oh, shot at this last race. 9, 10. Uh, 3, 1. Post this in our chat. I'm going to go double. Since I 10. Next race. 5. There. Churchill. Win bets on a 2 and 5, 2 and 5 exacta box. TBE. Good luck. Good luck. It's another competitive race here. Here at Churchill 11. Then we have Delmar race 6. right. About a minute to go here at Churchill Race 11. 8 furlongs on the dirt. The Cherokee Mile Stakes. 3 and up. Thanks, TV. You too, buddy. You guys are playing. Good luck. You're still alive in the pick six. Good luck. Hopefully they get some prices on the last 2 legs. It's been kind of heavy on the favorites a little bit. Seems to go that way. Huge money. Huge money on number 8. I like number 6 at Churchill. Good luck. We have the 135 here. Brian Hernandez and Stewart. Yep, take it. Dropping down from the Breeders' Cup Dirt Mile. We've finished off the board. Definitely a step down in class for sure. 6 is definitely live, especially at 9 to 1. Good luck. Yes. It's been a day. They are locked and loaded. On and off and racing. Here at Churchill Race 11. The 11 is going to shoot out to the lead. Dragoon Guard. Followed by the 1 and 5. Heading down the backstretch to the turn. Here at Churchill Race 11. Going pretty fast. The 11 is your 6 to 5 favorite. 5 at 4 to 1 is in second. And Banjo Chris. This Banjo Chris 63 to 1 is running like he's the 6 to 5. As they reach the stretch, you have the 11 and 5 still out front. 11 is now pulling away by a length or so. Here comes the 3. I need this 3. Get up, get up. Yes. 3, 11, 5 is the finish. 3, 11, 5. Live. That's a nice double. Moonlight is the winner. Once we get the order, I will do Delmar. Race 6 is a four minutes to go there. And I'm going to finish up with the last race at Churchill for the day. Don't forget, Razor will be streaming a couple hours later for the NFL game tonight. So after this, head on over. I have 3, 11, 5, 10 unofficial right now. At Churchill. We have Delmar, race 6, about 5 minutes to go there. You know what you like. And then I'm going to finish up with the last race at Churchill, as I'm alive to the double there, to the 3, 5, 10 in that race. Of course, in this race here at Delmar 6, we have a scratch of the 6 horse. Didn't like really anything here. Yeah, thank you, Don. No problem. TBE. We'll be running weekends as we move into winter racing. If you like anything at Delmar 6, let me know. I'm going to close up with the last race at Churchill, which is race 12. Let's see. Not a big field, 6.5 furlongs on the dirt, allowance optional claiming. Horses 3 and up. A strong pace advantage on the 4. Just checking all the boxes. I didn't think there was a lot here in this race to be excited about. Baffert and Hernandez. Here's another Baffert horse getaway car with Pratt. What race was that? The last race? No, this race here. Do I like the 3 here? Let's take a peek at the 3 in a few minutes. It's been coming off a layoff. It's Glatt. Going to a route race to a sprint. 99 GSR, 98. It's got a very good GSR. It's been working well. Cuts back 19%. First off a layoff, 22%. The numbers match up with Glatt in a horse like this. So if you like the 3, definitely play the 3. He ran at the San Diego handicap will look great at 2 stakes back in July at Del Mar. You know, I think 3's definitely got a chance here. Yeah, no problem. Just think the 4s, 4 and 2 are pretty strong here. That's why I didn't really love the race. This one horse, also a Glatt horse, coming off a win in October. One's got maybe a slight chance. We'd want to beat the 2 and 4, maybe the 1 and 3. They're off and racing at Delmar Race 6. Good luck. Looks like the 2 at 8 to 5 is going to go up with the 7 in the lead, followed by the 1, 3, and 5. As they head around the turn, 2 and 7 are walking up out front. 7 now takes the lead over the 2 and is 2 to 3 lengths ahead. Wow, look at this. At 12 to 1, he is now 2 or 3 lengths ahead of the 4. He's now starting to make a run. He's flying. I don't know if it will catch the 7, as it has a good lead. It's going to be a 7-4-5-3 finish. Wow. The 7 at 12 to 1 wins the race here at Delmar Race 6. And the 4 is second. Seven, 4, 5, 3 is the order of finish at Delmar Race 6. Didn't love the race. I'm glad I didn't play it. And we'll head to Churchill. Last race, I have the 3, 5, and 10 here. Close out my double. Interesting to see what they'll pay. 21.62 on the 3, 47.60 on the 5, 68. Oh, not bad. I have these going for $10 each. Not bad for dollar payouts, it looks like. Get one of these horses home. So it'll be Churchill race number 12. 8 furlongs on the dirt. Allowance non-winners of 1, 3 and up. This will be my last race. And I'm alive to 3, 5, 10 for the double. Paying pretty decent. About 18 minutes. It'll be off and racing. So in the meantime, hit that like button, subscribe and follow. Jump to that last race. Let's raise a Stud Club. Be right back. Got about 14 minutes and then we'll be off and running the race sim here. It's just wide open race. Pretty much, I think. Might be able to get a price in here. The race sim likes the 7. I have the 3, 5, 10 to close out the double. This is 8 furlongs on the dirt. If you're live in the pick 6, hope you hit it. Let's just see. I don't know what the prices are. Oh, not too shabby for a 20 cents. I think the lowest is about a 1,400. It's on the 3 horse. The highest payout is about 18,000 on the 2. Looks like, according to my ADW. Zia Park 10, 11, 7. I'd like something at Zia. I don't even think I play that track ever. I don't even think I have it. No, I actually do. On my ADW. What's the finish there? 7682. Zia Park, huh? Yeah. What was the 7? 10 to 1 at Zia? Oh, this is quarter horses. 350 yards. Yeah, I never got into quarter horses. I don't know what the this race at Churchill. I need the 3, 5, and 10. Finish there. 7. The Tory top pick. This looks like Joe Sharp and Ortiz. Off a win. Cream off a Russ. Oh. Okay. What we got there? Good luck with Woodbine. Done. Getting about 9 minutes. This is closing day at Churchill. So pretty much everything goes. Mandatory payouts on all wages. Closing day. So we are it's an interesting race for sure. No scratches. Full field. 11 horses. Changes and all. Got to turn 9. Pick is off 6. That's 1. What we're looking at here, the last race, closing day here at Churchill. And Delmar, too, for that matter. Both are it for them. What's going on? Razor should be on tomorrow. Got 4 parks going, 4 tracks. Mahoney Valley, Mountain. Yeah, that's later in the night, though. Oh, Zia Park. Quiet day there. Sixth. On the track. Good luck. If you're playing or if you're still alive in the pick 6. Alive in the double to the 3, 5, and 10. Nice to close this out. Winning note. Sure you hit the like button. Subscribe to the RazorSharpPicks network on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, X, and Facebook. They will be streaming tonight's football game. Razor and the crew. It's like the Sunday night football game between the Broncos and Commanders. Washington. They will be streaming. So when I'm done here, head right over. Be watching Sunday night football. Razor, Mikey M, and Ramon Scott. They'll have some plays going there, as well as a live stream as well for the game. We got about 3 minutes to go. Last race at Church. Race 12, 8 furlongs on the dirt. Full field, no scratches. Good luck for everybody playing. You are live and pick 6s, 5s, 4s, 3s, with the double like me. We close on a good note. And got about a minute to go. Your favorite is the 1 at 3-1 or 5-2, it looks like. Tyler Gaffleone and Brendan Walsh. I have a wide open race, I think. You can get somewhat of a price here, but I'm rooting for the 5 and 10 for prices. I do have the 3 as well, double. Makes it interesting. Had some good fields here at Churchill this meet. Hate to see Churchill and Delmar close, but I'll look forward to Santa Anita opening up. Gulfstream's winter racing. A lot of fairgrounds going. As we carry the torch here on stream, providing you guys live coverage. 137 at Church. Blair. All right, Blair. Good luck. Hope all's well with you, Blair. Good to see you. One race to go. One minute. They're at the gate. At the gate. Loading up. Two more to load and it'll be off. Good luck if you're alive. So pick sixes, fives, fours, threes, doubles. Playing exactas. Tries, good luck. Last race. They're off and racing here at Churchill. Coming out of the chute. Looks like the 2 is taking the lead, followed by 4 and the 5. 3, Barb is down on the rail. As they move down the backstretch. Still no change. Blair like 7 to win at Church as well. 2 at 45 to 1 showing the way here. Going extremely fast at 45 half. This is setting up for some closing horses, I would think. 5 is now moving up. Go past the 2. On the outside is the 9 at 6 to 1. I need the 5, 3, or 10 here. Close out this double as they head down the stretch to the finish. It's the battle between the 5 and the 9. And the rest are behind. Close race between the 5 going back and forth, and the 9 is going to clip me at the end. That's the way the day has gone. 9-5. And I don't know who finished third. It's kind of a tightly packed there. Third. The 9 is the winner. That is Junior Alvarado, Bauer. They were going at it. At the top, 9-5, 9-5, and the 9 edges us. And 1 looks like came in third. 9-5-1. And if you're playing the Super 5, it was 9-5-1-11-4. 9-5-1-11-4. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. That will do it for me. Razor will be up tonight for NFL Sunday Night Football with the Broncos and the Commanders. So if you're interested, catching some bets, head on over there. They'll be streaming in a couple of hours. And we will be back. Thanks, Don. We'll be back next weekend. Razor should be up maybe this week with racing as well. Here on the RazorSharpPicks Network. I was your host, Gilly Capper. I will catch you guys next week. Hope you have a good week. And if you're playing Del Mar, I will leave the stream up if you guys want to post. I think there's a few races left as I shut down. But good to see everyone. Thanks, everyone.